To me, Hooah, what it means is the sheer determination and perseverance to never quit, to never leave a fallen comrade, to always accomplish the mission. Essentially, our warrior ethos and Army values are nested with that. So when we say Hooah, that means we're going to get something done.
Hooah means everything and absolutely nothing at the same time. If you ask a question, it's an acceptable response, even if you don't know the answer. You could ask it with like a question mark, be like, "Hooah?" You know, like you're waiting for a response. You could say to yes, like, "Hooah, I got that." If you're about to do the dumbest thing you've ever done in your entire life, like re-enlist, they're like, "You know, re-enlist, right, Hooah?"
Hooah means the heart and the pride you give to the United States Army, and also means the sound that you make when you come out of the gas chamber when you go through it for the first time. Hooah!
Hooah means motivation, especially first thing in the morning when we're about to do PT.
Depending on how you said it, it had different meaning. Information you say, Hooah, I've got it. All right, we're gonna get this done.
You know, we talk about our lines of effort: ready, set, go. Ready for today, setting the conditions for tomorrow, and going forward with trust and teamwork. So when I say Hooah to Team USASAC, I mean ready, set, go. Let's make something happen.
Hooah.
Hooah.
All right, here we go, here we go, here we go.
The best of Mr. Mikey, brought to you by Hooah, home of the brave. Enjoy the show. It's happening.
Come on, don't give me that. Come on, let's go. We gotta have turnover. We want a cheeseburger? Come on, everybody got a cheeseburger. You want a cheeseburger? Come on, cheeseburger. I don't want a cheeseburger. It's too early for a cheeseburger. Too early for a cheeseburger? Look, cheeseburger, 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 cheeseburger.
Come on to my house, I'm gonna give you candy. Come on to my house, I'm gonna give you an apple and a plum and an apricot too. Hey, come on to my house, come on. Come on to my house, come on. Come on to my house, come on. I'm gonna give you pigs and dates and the grapes and the cakes. Hey, come on to my house, come on. Come on to my house, come on. Come on to my house, I'm gonna give you candy. Come on to my house, I'm gonna give you everything. I'm gonna give you Christmas tree. Come on to my house, my house. I'm gonna give you a marriage ring and a pomegranate too. Hey, come on to my house, come on. Come on to my house, come on. Come on to my house, I'm gonna give you a peach and a pear and I dig your hair. Hey, come on to my house, come on. Come on to my house, come on. Come on to my house, I'm gonna give you Easter egg. Come on to my house, I'm gonna give you everything, 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 everything. I mean everything. Let's make the pad dance.
Alessa, turn the temperature down 2 degrees.
Semper Fi!
Semper Fi, brothers!
Semper...
Do or die, motherfucker!
Let's go! Let's go!
Sunday morning, 9 a.m. I saw fire in the sky. I felt my heart pound in my chest. I heard an eagle cry. Now I'm alive, I can breathe the air, feel the wind, smell the earth in the air. I watch an eagle rise above the trees.
Maclovia! Get the bloody hell out of here!
Good evening, everybody.
I wonder what Trump's game is this time.
Trump's got a new game. Trump's got a new deal. What's your game, Donald?
Trump has a new game.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am officially running for President of the United States, and we are going to make our country great again.
So come on home, but don't forget to leave.
So to all Americans in every city, near and far, small and large, from mountain to mountain, from ocean to ocean, hear these words: you will never be ignored again.
there's someone somewhere, some way out there that I'm not found. Touch of smoke and what it seems, dust and sunshine can also make my eyes look mean. But there's a brown cat even to this day show, topping off the wood pile, breathing slow.
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself.
On August 7, 1942, 75 years ago, 1st Marine Division hit the beach on the beaches of Guadalcanal with 15 Navajo code talkers. This was the first battle where the Navajo code was to be tested in actual battle, to see how our memory would be under heavy enemy fire. Well, 3 weeks after the landing, General Vandergrift, commander of the 1st Marine Division, sent word back to the United States saying, "This Navajo code is terrific. The enemy never understood it," he said. "We don't understand it either, but it works. Send us some more Navajos." In every battle, 2 communication networks were established. Navajo Communication Network for all top secret confidential messages. The second network, English Network, for all other messages.
You guys know what this represents?
Tell us, sir.
I don't know, maybe it's the calm before the storm.
What's the storm?
Could be the calm before the storm.
What storm is
We have the world's great military people in this room, I will tell you that. And we're going to have a great evening. Thank you all for coming.
What storm, Mr. President?
You'll find out.
Do you wanna feel freedom? Do you wanna see sunlight rain? Do you wanna be near me? Do you wanna light up the way? A strange magical feeling that maybe, baby, we'll find someday. I thought I heard you laughing. I never wanted to make you cry. I only needed a reason to see a teardrop caught in your eye. 'Cause loving you keeps me from the storm. When it rains in America, there's a place we can run to, far away from the city stand, where the ocean's a desert, but the wind still blows in your hair. Where we can watch the sun go down. When it rains in America. 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 'Cause loving you keeps me from the storm. When it rains in America. When it rains in America. When it rains in America. When it rains in America.
Wow, what a baby. What a baby. That is a beautiful baby. That's like from an advertisement. Perfect.
America, we know, is composed of diverse community. We have different languages, different skills, different talents, and different religion. But when our way of life is threatened, like the freedom and liberty that we all cherish, we come together as one. And when we come together as one, we are invincible. We cannot be defeated.
you keep, you better throw them away. You wanna turn your back on your soulless days. Once you were tethered, and now you are free. Once you were tethered, and now you are free. That was the river. This is the sea. And now if you're feeling weary, if you've been alone too long, or maybe you've been suffering from a few too many plans that have gone wrong, and you're trying to remember how fine your life used to be, running around banging your drum like it's 1973. Well, that was the river. This is the sea. Woo! Now you say you got trouble, you say you got pain, you say you got nothing left to believe in, nothing to hold on to, nothing to trust, nothing to change. You're being scarring your conscience, raking to your memory, scarring your conscience, raking to your memory. But that was the river. This is the sea, yeah. Woo! Now I can see you wavering as you try to decide. You got a war in your head, and it's tearing you up inside. You're trying to make sense of something that you just don't see. Trying to make sense now, and you know that you once held the key. But that was the river. This is the sea, yeah, 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 if you hurry, you got still enough time, and you don't need no ticket, and you don't pay no fee. Now you don't need no ticket, you don't pay no fee, because that was the river. And this is the sea. That was a river. This is the sea. That was the river. This is the sea.
So I only like to say that because I love honesty. I like honest reporting. I will tell you, final time, although I will say it when you let in your thousands of other people that have been trying to come in, because I am coming back, we may have to get you a larger room. We may have to get you a larger room. You know? And maybe it'll be built by somebody that knows how to build, and we won't have columns. Do you understand that? We get rid of the columns. I will tell you, final time, although I will say it when you let in your thousands of other people that have been trying to come in, because I am coming back, we may have to get you a larger room. We may have to get you a larger room. Although I will say it when you let in your thousands of other people that have been trying to come in, because I am coming back, we may have to get you a larger room. We may have to get you a larger room. You know? And maybe it'll be built by somebody that knows how to build, and we won't have columns. And maybe it'll be built by somebody that knows how to build, and we won't have columns. Do you understand that? We get rid of the columns.
What's the rush? I'm not going to hurt you. Look what I've got for you. Later. Listen, you can have all the cheese you want if you... Oh, understand? Okay. There. That's better. Now get going.
That catty done told me out there in the kitchen.
That catty done told you what?
Oh, he's come here to save us and not to enslave us.
That cat's a rat just the same.
Oh, no, kids.
That cat is a two-face, a treacherous thing who leaves us to sing the blues tonight.
Please take my advice and don't be naughty mice. Appease him,
or he'll get offended.
He wants to protect us from the ones who've wrecked us. Please him.
He wants to protect us.
That's what I've been saying.
Gee, that'll be fine.
Then hurry and sign a truce and go fight.
Did you ever have a feeling that you wanted something, but you didn't know what it was?
Yeah, oh sure. I always get that feeling too.
I know. I want a nice, fat, tender mouse.
Yes, sir. One nice, fat, tender mouse!
Shock.
Do you understand that? We may have to get you a larger room. You know? And maybe it'll be built by somebody that knows how to build, and we won't have columns. Do you understand that? We get rid of the columns. Do you understand that? We get rid of the columns. You understand that?
Is this a dangerous movement?
Yeah, this is an incredibly dangerous movement.
We are two from Brazil, the Great Awakening.
These are dangerous people, and they're all right-wing.
Together, we still united. I am from Nigeria.
Right-wing, often racist followers become radicalized.
Mexico.
In another sense, it's fading from relevance, and we'll see what actually happens in the months moving forward.
There's about 20% sock puppets. These are inauthentic accounts, probably used by Russians.
All I need is what you've got. All I'll tell is what you're not. All you know is what you hear. I get this way when you come near. In your head, lock on the floor. Who could ever ask for more? And I know it's gone too far. Uh-oh, I touch your star.
Well, it's touch and go. Best of Mr. Mikey here on Hooah, home of the brave.
First, let me bring in John Coleman. He's in San Diego this morning. Thank you for being here.
It's nice to be on CNN. Hello to all your viewers. I resent you calling me a denier. That is a word meant to put me down. I'm a skeptic about climate change, and I want to make it darn clear Mr. Kenny's not a scientist. I am. He's the CEO of the Weather Channel now. I was the founder of the Weather Channel, not the co-founder.
And I'm glad you did, because I am addicted to the Weather Channel. I watch a lot of cable news.
Now, hold on just a minute. I'm not done. And CNN has taken a very strong position on global warming that it is a consensus. Well, there is no consensus in science. Science isn't a vote. Science is about facts. And if you get down to the hard, cold facts, there's no question about it. Climate change is not happening. There is no significant man-made global warming now. There hasn't been any in the past, and there's no reason to expect any in the future. There's a whole lot of baloney, and yes, it has become a big political point of the Democratic Party and part of their platform, and I regret it's become political instead of scientific, but the science is on my side.
I don't think we're going to come to a conclusion about the topic right here. What I do wonder, though, is when you see...
because you wouldn't allow it to happen on CNN, but I'm happy that I got on the air and got a chance to talk to your viewers. Hello, everybody. There is no global warming.
What I do wonder is when you see the government, when you see NASA, when you see other institutions say that 97% of climate scientists agree, do you think they're making it up? What I don't understand is how you square that.
Well, that's a manipulated figure, and let me explain it to you. The government puts out about $2.5 billion directly for climate research every year. It only gives that money to scientists who will produce scientific results that support the global warming hypothesis of the Democrat Party position. So they don't have any choice. If you're going to get the money, you got to support their position. Therefore, 97% of the scientific reports published support global warming. Why? Because those are the ones the government pays for, and that's where the money is. It's real simple, but that doesn't mean it's right. That doesn't make it true. That only makes it bought and paid for. The money goes in circles.
I'm not a scientist, so I'm not going to try to refute you on the facts.
Boy, that's the truth.
For those who think I was kneeling or faking the water level or making it look worse than it was or standing in some sort of a hole, this is an area where people had been trapped on the roofs of their homes by water. The idea that I am kneeling in water to make it look deep is frankly idiotic. Time now for the ridiculous, and tonight we're revisiting Monday's show, Monday's Ridiculous, during which my lousy, ungrateful 360 colleagues decided to let me know they don't like my basil-scented office candle. Oh, really? This is what the ridiculous is about tonight? I should have read it ahead of time. Here now is an abbreviated list of what my coworkers say my basil candle smells like. Some people say it smells like grandma's house. Some people say it smells like old mall, Italian salad. Here now are some more some more staff descriptions of my candle. Dumpster ravioli. Mario Batali's Crocs. Okay, that I draw the line at. That candle smells friggin' awesome. I bought like 4 of those candles. It smells awesome.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at
believe that. Let me say hi.
The top 10 things about Saudi Arabia. Maybe we could shorten the list to 5.
Oh God, Geopolitics by Dan Quayle.
Je suis un journaliste américain. Wolf. Wolf. Oh, I love this country so much.
You guys just don't have a clue.
Well, Cheryl, it was almost exactly 2 hours ago when the sirens went off here in Saudi Arabia. Where we are in eastern Saudi Arabia, there was no problem. Now, let me just size my mask and fit it for a second, just like I always do. Stand by, please. All clear. They're... Oh, shh. What are they saying? Are they saying all clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Were they saying all clear down there just now? All clear. All clear. Está bien was a false alarm. Got that, Atlanta? Standing down now. I'm gonna go get my hamburger and my coffee.
Good. We just got the all clear.
All clear. Every time I order something, this happens. All clear. Thank you.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I'm starting to get real bothered by all this. Boy, did I almost look stupid. Charles Jaco, CNN, reporting live from Saudi Arabia. No, wait a minute. Whoa, hold it, homeboy. I'm the talent here, you dig? Something else. Something is happening here, and we're watching, we're scanning the skies for something else coming in, but right now we can't see much of anything, and frankly, this is what we can show you on television right now because of military restrictions from both the Saudis and the U.S.
CD, if you need to take cover, I notice that you've got your gas mask in your hands. If you need to put it on, please do so. If you need to take cover, please do so. If you are able to take a question, did you think that the possible threat would be over because it is now morning there? It's what, just after 6 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, the whole thing is everyone assumed that the threat would be over because it was early morning, but the thing about Saddam Hussein is that he has never done the expected, and right now we have, once again been surprised with the unexpected. CNN's Carl Rochelle is here with me, just came up. Carl, I know we can't be very specific given these restrictions, but within those parameters, what did you see?
Well, what I saw, I didn't see anything hit. I looked almost straight above us. There was a vapor trail coming from my right to my left, and there's a cloud of something. It looks like it might have been an explosion, a cloud. I'd say it was... My apologies for that. He's putting on a gas mask. There hasn't been any gas dropped here that we could tell. You smell anything? No. Oh. You may smell some of the fumes from a missile exhaust going off. The missiles use a rocket, a cordite, some sort of burning. We just heard a little thump just then. But
I have to apologize for that. I caught a whiff of something and felt momentarily dizzy. You're more experienced in military affairs than I am, but it might have been a little...
I saw it in The Last Jedi, but we should probably figure out the practicality of this with astrophysicist director of the Hayden Planetarium, Neil deGrasse Tyson, rock star of science explanation.
It's real.
Great to see
It's
you.
in the movies, so it's real.
Mike Tyson is starring in his own cartoon.
Why?
Well, because Adult Swim is amazing. Full disclosure, Adult Swim is owned by the same parent company that owns CNN.
You really had to put that in, huh?
I really had to put that in for legal reasons, but I would be talking about this anyway. Mike Tyson Mysteries is kind of crazy.
Oh man, it's so dark. I can't see my hand in front of my face.
So
We have just had, I've been advised, some film in from the Defense Department. This is the Explorer as it is being moved to the gantry. Unfortunately, however, the film seems to be upside down.
Flip polarity, flip polarity, flip polarity. Flip your polarity.
Fortunately, the Explorer went up right side up, and we're going to see it that way.
And that's the way it is. That's the way it is.
And that's the way it is.
And that's the way it is.
All right, full admission. I could not believe what I'm about to tell you. I wanted it to be fake.
It's people like you and CNN that say things like that, it's why people just don't want to listen to CNN anymore. You could ask a normal question. The statements I made are, I want to keep the country calm. I don't want panic in the country. I could cause panic much better than even you. I could do much. I would make you look like a minor league player. But you know what? I don't want to do that. I want to have our country be calm and strong and fight and win. And it will go away.
Good on him. All right.
Calidad, calados, gusanos, calidad, perico, calidad, calados, caladiano. Cafrecito, cabartada, nacido, calzada, tengo, cordón. La puta que está buena, carrada. Sonido de Santana. Encima que besta de ti. Me saca salido, caldino, calzudo, la bonita y velada, así. Una más querida casona, que salido.
traces of the evil that lurks within. Smiling faces, sometimes they don't tell the truth. Smiling faces tell lies, and I got proof. Look at here, the truth is in the eyes, 'cause the eyes don't lie. Let me hear you say amen, amen. And the smile is just a frown turned upside down, my friend. Now listen. Smiling faces, sometimes they don't tell the truth. Smiling faces tell lies, and I got proof. Well, you better beware of a handshake that hides a snake. Wait a minute. Beware. And you better beware of the pat on the back. Said it just might hold you back. Hey, jealousy, misery, envy, I tell you, you can't see behind smiling faces, sometimes they don't tell the truth. Smiling faces tell lies, and I got proof. Your enemy won't do you no harm, 'cause you know where he's coming from. Don't let the handshake and the smile fool you. Take my advice, I'm only trying to school you. Smiling faces, sometimes they don't tell the truth. Smiling faces tell lies, and I got proof. Smiling faces, sometimes they don't tell the truth. No, smiling faces tell lies, and I got proof. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can I get a witness? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can I get a witness? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can I get a witness?
Now they're planning the crime of the century. Well, what will it be? all about their schemes and adventuring. Yes, it's well worth the fee. So roll up, how they make you burn, how they got that word. Who are these men of lust, greed, and glory? Rip off the mask and let's see. But that's not right. Oh no, what's the story? Look, there's you and there's me.
别看了，这是咱们村的无人机啊！你不戴口罩就不要出去，不要乱跑，记得赶紧回家，回家洗洗手，对吧？注意一下卫生，对吧？咱们村这么多人都说你都说不住，非得派无人机过来飞你。
Others like this one were from a local social media influencer working with the village party committee.
老奶奶，别看了，这是咱们村的无人机呀！不戴口罩就不要出去，不要乱跑，记得赶紧回家，回家洗洗手，对吧？注意一下卫生，对吧？咱们村这么多人都说你都说不住，非得派无人机过来飞你，派无人机过来飞你，派无人机过来飞你。
Deja vu.
agenda, sir. I really don't.
What about all the
Nobody that I know does either. We're purely objective journalists.
Yeah, you are. What about?
Truly, sir, from the bottom of my heart.
Okay,
I don't have
know.
a political dog in any
Okay,
of these
what
fights.
about all what about all the compilation videos where they show thousands of newscasts in every city all reporting and saying the exact same thing?
Nobody tells me what to say, sir.
But there's compilation videos on YouTube and Twitter. They got millions and millions of views where every reporter in every city at every station, they say the exact same thing word for word. How do you explain that?
I don't know what you're referring to, so I can't really
Of course you don't. Of course you don't.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much for your time. It was
Thank
nice
you.
to chat with you.
It was great talking to you.
Have a good one.
Put your mask on. Watch out, the virus is going to get you. Oh, why do you got to wear? You didn't have your mask on the whole time, and now you're putting your mask on. Here's the guy. He's been standing here the whole time without his mask. Here's his camera dude with no mask on. But here he is. Now he's still trying to scare everyone. Now he's going to put his mask on while he reports. Keep spreading that fear, buddy. Keep spreading that fear. Why didn't you have your mask on before? Now he's not talking to me. Why didn't you have your mask on the last 10 minutes? Huh?
They're asking us to wear it per guidelines for television to set.
Oh, so you're told what to do. Exactly. You just told me you weren't told what to do. You just told me you could do whatever you want.
I said I was told not. I wasn't told what to say.
Oh, you're just told what to wear.
We're trying to follow and set a good example.
Oh, okay. Set a good example. Is that what it is?
Okay. Sir, I appreciate it. Can you please let me do my job now?
I like filming phonies. What's your name again?
David
Phony?
Kaplan.
Yeah, go somewhere else.
Don't let them take your mind.
Don't let them take your mind, man.
Don't let them tell you that you are not divine.
Don't let them do it, man. Don't.
Take control of your soul.
Take back control. Yeah.
Find the truth. Find it all.
Find it all, man. Yeah.
Don't believe their lies.
Believe it, man.
Let them take your mind.
Let them take your mind, man. Yeah, man.
We have received information in social media that some of the criminals were going to take their criminal conduct into the neighborhoods. I would tell them, if you value your life, you probably shouldn't do that in Polk County, because the people of Polk County like guns. They have guns. I encourage them to own guns, and they're going to be in their homes tonight with their guns loaded. And if you try to break into their homes to steal, to set fires, I'm highly recommending they blow you back out of the house with their guns. So leave the community alone.
America is founded upon the rule of law. It is the foundation of our prosperity, our freedom, and our very way of life. But where there is no law, there is no opportunity. Where there is no justice, there is no liberty. Where there is no safety, there is no future. We must never give in to anger or hatred. If malice or violence reigns, then none of us is free. I take these actions today with firm resolve and with a true and passionate love for our country. By far, our greatest days lie ahead. Thank you very much. And now I'm going to pay my respects to a very, very special place. Thank you very much.
legends are now DJs. The broadcast was spreading station to station, like an infection across the nation. Now you know you can't stop it when they start to play. You gotta get out the way. The politics of dancing, the politics of feeling good, the politics of moving. Oh, is this message understood? The politics of dancing, the politics of feeling good, the politics of moving. Oh, is this message understood? We're under pressure. Yes, we're counting on you. And that what you say is what you do. It's in the paper. It's on your TV news. The application is just a point of view. Well, you know you can't stop it when they start to play. You gotta get out the way. The politics of dancing, the politics of feeling good, the politics of moving. Oh, is this message understood? The politics of dancing, the politics of feeling good, the politics of moving. Oh, is this message understood?
My fellow Americans, my first and highest duty as president is to defend our great country and the American people. I swore an oath to uphold the laws of our nation, and that is exactly what I will do.
Bill DeWall. Your attention, Bill DeWall.
This morning, as COVID cases mount across the country, the mass debate is intensifying.
People are very passionate on both sides of the great mass debate.
The partisan mass debate is heating up.
Mass debate's growing.
The president is trying to have us cover the mass debate.
CVS, Target, and Walgreens are getting in on the mass debate.
The mass debate now taking center stage at local restaurants.
It's 9 minutes after 6 now, and there's new video of a raging mass debate. The mass debate in Georgia is getting ugly. The great mass debate in West Virginia might soon be coming to an end.
This mass debate is far from over. How many mass debates have you gotten into? Love to hear it.
The mass debate was taken to a whole other level.
Bishop David Zubik tells Pittsburgh's Action News 4 he found himself in the middle of a mass debate.
And we'll dive deeper into this pet store mass debate. So we're going to begin with this thing we're calling the great mass debate.
I can see that it won't be long.
office. President of the United States.
I'm so sorry to my world. I'm so sorry to my world.
You rescue me so I can stand and sing. I am a child of God.
Once in a dream, far beyond these castle walls, down in the bay where the moonlit water falls, I stood alone while the minstrel sang a song, so afraid I lost my soul. There in the fog, the song kept calling me, leading me on with its haunting melody. Deep in my heart, a voice kept echoing. I knew I'd soon be wandering. Far beyond these castle walls,
You are binge watching the best of Mr. Mikey YouTube on Hooah, Home of the Brave.
Hey mama, when you leave, don't leave a thing behind. I don't want nothing, I can't use nothing. Take her into the hall, and if you see my friends, tell them I'm fine. Not using nothing. Almost burned out my eyes, threw my ears down to the floor. I didn't see nothing, I didn't hear nothing. I stood there like a block of stone, knowing all I had to know, and nothing more. That's nothing. Being born is going blind, and bound down 1,000 times. The echoes strum on pure temptation, sorrow and solitude. These are the precious things, and the only words that are worth remembering.
OAN, please go ahead.
Mr. President, thank you. As I'd like to switch gears and talk about General Flynn. There are reports circulating now that he may well be fully exonerated this week. If that were the case, is there any reason why you would not bring him back into the administration?
I will only say this. I think that General Flynn is a wonderful man. He had a wonderful career. And it was a disgrace what happened to General Flynn. Let's see what happens now.
One nation under God and the reservoir of liberty and justice.
Fighting fire with fire.
Watch out! You might get watch out after. Cool babies, strange but not a stranger. I'm an ordinary guy, burning down the house. Hold tight.
Wait till the party's over.
Hold tight.
We're in for nasty weather.
There has got to be a way, burning down the house.
Here's your ticket, pack your bags. Time for jumping overboard. The transportation is here.
Close enough but not too far. Maybe you know where you are. Fighting fire with fire. All wet. Yeah, you might need a raincoat. Shake down. Dreams walking in broad daylight. 365 degrees. Burning down the house.
It was once upon a place. Sometimes I listen to myself. Gonna come in first place. People on their way to work. Baby, what did you expect?
Gonna burst into flame.
Fighting fire with fire. Fighting fire with fire.
Burning down the house. My house.
It's out of the ordinary.
That's right.
Don't wanna hurt nobody.
Something sure can sweep me off my feet. Burning down the house. Watch out.
You might get what you're after.
Cool babies. Strange but not a stranger. I'm an ordinary guy. 365 degrees. Burning down the house. Fighting fire with fire.
Fire with fire.
Gonna burst into flame.
Fire with fire.
Fighting fire with fire.
Fire with fire.
Gonna burst into flame. My house. No visible means of support, and you have not seen nothing yet. Everything's stuck together. I don't know what you expect staring into your TV set. Fighting fire with fire.
Fake news is not essential. Fake news is not essential. Fake news is not essential.
We will arrest you and we will take you to jail. Period.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You're cool. Yay. Fuck you, I'm out.
turning away from the pale and downtrodden, and the words they say which we won't understand. Don't accept that what's happening is just a case of all the suffering, or you'll find that you're joining in the turning away. It's a sin that somehow light is changing to shadow and casting its shroud over all we have known. Oh, the world, how the ranks have grown, driven on by a heart of stone. We could find that we're all alone in the dream of the crowd. On the wings of the night, as the daytime is swirling, where the speechless unite in a silent accord. Using words you will find a strange, mesmerized as they light the flame. Feel the new wind of change on the wings of the night. No more turning away from the weak and the weary. No more turning away from the coldness inside. Just a world that we all must share. It's not enough just to stand and stare. Is it only a dream that there'll be no more turning away?
Now, having said all this, why aren't I 50 points ahead, you might ask? Nobody should be fooled. Nobody should be fooled. Nobody should be fooled.
It is a testament to the condition of our democracy that our own president uses words infamously spoken by Joseph Stalin to describe his enemies.
Wrong. So with that, I'm going to ask Ben Carson, you can stay if you want it, because you need the prayer more than I do, I think. You may be the only ones. Maybe a good, solid prayer, and they'll be honest, Ben. Is that possible? So Ben will ask you to say grace. Thank you. And very special, we're proudly joined by leaders representing many of the world's great faiths: Christians, Muslims, Jews, Sikhs, Hindus. Tonight we break bread together, united by our love of God, and we renew our resolve to protect the sacred freedom of religion, all of us.
The natives are restless tonight. You guys all right? That sounds good. This is more like it. We won't let you down now. Someone's done you wrong. You thought that your love was strong. Now you're feeling like such a fool. Are you? You're thinking, maybe if you said goodbye, you'll understand the reasons why. The love you had felt so cruel. Oh, but it's alright, once you get past the pain, learn to find love again. So keep your heart open and love will find a way. Sometimes we all feel a need to change. Our love we have to rearrange and move on to something new. Yeah, it's true. Your dreams feel like they're falling apart. You need to find a brand new start, but you're almost afraid to be true to yourself. Just 'cause it's alright, once you get past the pain, learn to find love again. Find your love. So keep your heart open and love will find a way. Oh, love will find a way. Love will find a way.
Hair raised and shake, you're much too late. You should have jumped a couple cars before. Now leave for me and walk away. I'm telling anybody door to door. And up on the shelf, it seems to help if I can keep a little bit of disease. It's feeding on me. You see, it's bringing me to my knees. As we all know.
You know, my understanding for what they plan on doing in Chicago is actually sending DHS and then also ICE troops, folks, to come after so-called human trafficking. So they're not even coming to work on gun violence. You know, they're and what are they coming for?
Come right away and help me bathe away the filthy feeling frigid and cold. Biting my nails to the fairy tales about the magic monkey's total control. See, I got Indian kid and his fleabag friends with their buckets full of elephant ears. As he's breathing on me, his breath is bringing me to my knees. As we all will.
But look this up. Bill and Melinda Gates, the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, made a massive donation of $100 million on February 6th, 2020, as reported by CNN. They donated $100 million to the CDC. So who's in control of the CDC? It's Bill and Melinda Gates, who, by the way, happen to be the folks making the vaccine. So I do not trust Dr. Fauci. Today, folks, we have a cure for the virus. We have a cure for the virus, and we have a cure for the fear. Stop listening to Fauci and Bill Gates. And I have a question. Who out there has the ability to fire Dr. Fauci? Because he's been wrong about everything. He says we should shut the borders. We shouldn't shut the borders. We should wear a mask. We shouldn't wear a mask. We should never shake hands again. Dr. Fauci is a corrupt individual. We should definitely open up the schools, and we need to stop listening to Dr. Fauci, who is funded by Bill and Melinda Gates. And all of your listeners know this. I know this. You know this. We all know this. But Jeffrey Epstein's not a good man, and Bill Gates spent a lot of time with Mr. Jeffrey Epstein. So I don't think we should be listening to a pedophile for how to treat our kids, period. And we shouldn't be listening to people who spend time with pedophiles as it relates to our kids. So if Bill Gates wanted to watch my kids as a babysitter, I wouldn't let him do it. I'm certainly not going to use a vaccine he recommends. And Bill Gates has asked Dr. Fauci to serve on his board for the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. So stop listening to Bill Gates and Dr. Fauci. They're corrupt individuals, and Bill Gates hangs out with pedophiles consistently. Why would he hang out with Epstein? Why would he do that? It's sick.
Okay. All right. Clark, thank you for coming on today's program. We appreciate it. Thanks for sharing your thoughts.
Christians divided by the mask. You're divided. Some of you know and are woke and know it's an agenda of the enemy and won't stand for it, but then you have some righteous Christians who are saying, oh, y'all need to do the mask because that's what Christ would have did, and it's not Christ-like to be fighting about that mask, and that's not Christ. You don't know Jesus. You wouldn't know Jesus if he was standing in front of you. You don't know Jesus, because if you truly knew Jesus, you would know loving your neighbor is laying hands on them, praying for them for healing. That's what we do, and that's what Christians do. We believe in a supernatural power. That's what it means to be a Christian. It's not just about an image and rules you're supposed to follow to look like a Christian. No, it's a power. The Bible says the same power that raised Jesus Christ from the dead is the same power that is upon you, that has taken all the authority of death in the grave, and it's at the right hand of the Father right now. That's the power of God that you are supposed to have as a Christian. You better read your book of Ephesians all over again. And if you don't have that power, it's time for you to ask yourself, what are you doing wrong? Because God gave us power. We have the baptism baptism, which is the wedding, and we have the Holy Spirit, which is the power that heals. I've seen people get supernaturally healed. I've seen it. I know what my God can do. Don't tell me about no God-forsaken, devil, sick mask and try to mandate a mask on me because that's what we loving my neighbor. The devil is a liar, and he's slick, but he ain't that slick. We ain't buying it.
One of our most important foundations, of course, is freedom of speech. I understand these are private companies, but they benefit substantially from both taxpayer resources and government contracts and the use of the internet that the taxpayers essentially fund. And their ability to censor anything has got to be ended, and soon, because they are definitely adversely affecting conservative speech and trying to influence this election. We know that they are owned substantially and have substantial ownership interest in them by foreign countries. I think Twitter has a substantial ownership interest from someone in Saudi Arabia. They're, of course, doing business with communist China. Google is assisting communist China with artificial intelligence, even for military projects. The entire situation is extremely concerning, and the government needs to do something to shut it down now.
Yeah, it's totally true. This is a decision that they've made. They're not trying to do anything but flip the script on citizen journalism. We have, for 225 years, beginning with the Hartford Courant, had the media controlled by newspapers and newspaper editors. When the internet was invented, we flipped the script. We had citizens being able to question what the news was and put out their own stories. Now what we see is big tech roaring back. What they're trying to do, Sean, is take away the power of the citizen. And they're going to do it pretending like they're looking for facts. What they're doing is they're looking for opinion. They want to go back to controlling the news. And when you control the news, you control a whole society. So Washington politicians, they got to stop complaining and they got to start doing something.
Sit here and tell us, why should I investigate the President of the United States, if you're not even aware of the facts concerning the President using the pardon or commutation power to swap the silence of a witness?
Because we require, a reliable predicate before we open a criminal investigation.
And I just gave to you, sir.
I don't consider it. I consider it a very Rube Goldberg theory that you have.
Well, it sounds like you're hearing this.
And by the way, if I applied this standard, there'd be a lot more people under investigation.
Mr. Attorney General, the very same day that Roger Stone said that, Donald Trump,
that's one of the,
no surprise.
The true standards of justice were really during the tail end of the Obama administration.
Mr. Attorney General, let's turn to the
Break your mama's night. And my gun is cocked and loaded. I hope I get me some sleep tonight. Well, I don't know I'm wrong. It seems like nothing is right. Well, I don't know what's wrong. I hope I get me some sleep tonight. So take it nice and easy. Leave the chorus in the pit. Don't let your mind push those things. Like a lot of my friends did. Just keep me out of LA. Things are crazy out there. The people that I've been meeting, seems I've got to beware. Well, I don't know what I'm wrong. It seems like nothing is right. Well, I don't know what I'm wrong. I hope I get me some sleep tonight. So take it nice and easy. Leave the chorus in the pit. Don't let your mind go so scared. Like a lot of my friends did.
said that the pandemic is disappearing, but we lost 6,000 Americans this week. And just in this room, you have dozens of people. You're not following the guidelines in New Jersey, which say you should not have.
No, they don't have to. It's a political activity. You're wrong on that because it's a political activity. They have exceptions, political activity, and it's also a peaceful protest. So when you have, and as you know, they asked if they could be, you know, a number of, and to me they look like they all have, pretty much all have masks on, but you know, you have an exclusion in the law. It says peaceful protest or political activity, right? In fact, specifically, yeah, it says exactly political activity or peaceful protest. And you could call it political activity, but I'd call it peaceful protest because they heard you were coming up and they know the news is fake. They understand it better than anybody. If the press in this country were honest, it wasn't corrupt, if it wasn't fake, our country would be so much further ahead.
And that's that. And that's that. And that's that.
Madam Leader, I wanted to ask you why you and your husband, back in March of 2008, accepted and participated in a very large IPO deal from Visa at a time there was major legislation affecting their credit card companies making its way through the House. And did you consider that to be a conflict of interest?
I don't know what your point is of your question. Is there some point that you want to make with that?
Well, I guess what I'm asking is, do you think it's all right for a speaker to accept a very preferential and favorable stock deal?
Well, we did.
And you participated in the IPO,
well, I have many
and at the time you were Speaker of the House. You don't think it was a conflict of interest, or had the appearance of a conflict of interest?
It only has appearance if you decide that you're going to have elaborate on a false premise. But it's not true, and that's that. And that's that. And that's that. And that's that.
sand. Even politicians living in a plastic land. Somebody give me a hand, girl.
You are binge watching the best of Mr. Mikey YouTube on Hooah, Home of the Brave.
Larry Kling live here with Suzanne Slimmers and the Thigh Monster. Let's take some calls for Suzanne. Hello? Bangor, Maine.
Suzanne, how do you stay looking so good? 3 words. Thigh monster.
I could watch that for hours.
The President and I are pleased with the manner in which we are moving toward the 21st century by building a very long bridge.
Alvar's just going to keep on talking, isn't he, Blaine?
Yes, Pinkwood. But at least we know where all that wind was coming from in the last chapter.
With only 2 weeks until the election, the maverick social philosopher cum politician Ulysses Delano Fitzgerald Milhouse Pinky, known to his friends as Ladybird, has announced his candidacy for president.
George Soros's dinner at Davos is a bit of an institution at this event. He usually comes out with strong criticism of something that he feels is troubling for the state of the world. He didn't hold back either when talking about the US president, saying that he was describing him as a con man and ultimate narcissist. Even the fate of the world could be at stake in 2020 and the years to come as well, perhaps referencing there the upcoming, of course, election in the United States too. So George Soros really, using his platform here at Davos to speak to those, rich and famous who come to the World Economic Forum. We know that he's, in the past, has been a major donor to the Democratic Party in the United States. He didn't say anything about which candidate he might be supporting in the Democratic primary, but certainly no holding back on his criticism of President Trump.
What's this all about? I think I think we all sort of in our hearts, we kind of realize what's going on here. This is not about COVID anymore. This is about a reset of everything. And the United States of America is in the way right now of all of it. So they are destabilizing our entire country.
So young when I was born, my eyes could not yet see. And by the time my first dawn, somebody holding me, they said, I welcome you to Crackerbox Palace. We've been expecting you. You bring such joy in Crackerbox Palace. No matter where you roam, no one love is true. While growing up, we're trying to, not knowing where to start. I looked around for someone who may help reveal my heart. Someone said, while you're a part of Cracker Face the fact, the Crackerbox Palace may have no other choice than to deport you.
Beyond these doors is an agony worse than all others. You will remain in here for eternity, listening to whiny protest songs from the 60s.
Oh, I hate the government more than you and me. The government stole my goldfish and unplugged my TV.
Welcome you to Crackerbox Palace. We've been expecting you. You bring such joy in Crackerbox Palace. No matter where you roam, no, our love is times are bad, that's all a part of life. I'm standing in between them all. I met a Mr. Cripe, and he said, I welcome you to Crackerbox Palace. Was not expecting you. That's right on top of Crackerbox Palace. Know that the Lord is well and inside of you. And we welcome you to Crackerbox Palace. We've been expecting you. You bring such joy in Crackerbox Palace. No matter where you roam, no, our love is true. You bring such joy in Crackerbox Palace. No matter where you roam, no, our love. No, our love is true.
In a rare move, Saudi Arabia has appointed 10 women in senior roles at Islam's two holiest sites of Mecca and Medina. The women have been appointed across various departments, including administrative and technical. The General Presidency for the Affairs of the two holy mosques said that the recruitment drive is aimed at empowering Saudi women with high qualifications and capabilities. The two mosques gave leadership roles to 41 women in the year 2018. The appointments come as part of what has been described as a liberalization drive, spearheaded by Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman.
Trump will not be president. Highly critical, biased text messages between senior FBI officials Peter Strzok and Lisa Page.
There will be no question about the outcome of this election.
And she got ahead of herself. This utterly stunned this campaign.
Head home. We should get some sleep. We'll have more to say tomorrow.
Our constitutional democracy enshrines the peaceful transfer of power.
The peaceful transition of power is one of the hallmarks of our democracy. We want to do everything we can to help you succeed, because you succeed, then we help you succeed.
Because they have great pizza. They supposedly have the best pizza. We'll let you know about it in a half hour.
I know Donald Trump, he's a great guy. I know Donald Trump, he's a great guy. I know Donald Trump, he's a great guy.
I never seen you looking so bad, my funky one. You tell me that your superfine mind has come undone. Any major dude with half a heart surely will tell you, my friend. Any minor world that breaks apart falls together again. When the demon is at your door, in the morning it won't be there no more. Any major dude will tell you. Any major dude will tell you.
Bernie, don't you laugh, because I got a question for you. Like, why does my girlfriend like you more than she likes me? But let's
because
move
she's
on.
smarter than you, and that's the obvious answer, right?
Have you ever seen a squawk's tears? Well, look at mine. The people on the street have all seen better times. Any major dude with half a heart surely will tell you, my friend. Any minor world that breaks apart falls together again. When the demon is at your door, in the morning it won't be there no more. Any major dude will tell you. Any major dude will tell you. Try to run, but you can't hide from what's inside of you. Any major dude with half a heart surely will tell you, my friend. Any minor world that breaks apart falls together again. When the demon is at your door, in the morning it won't be there no more. Any major dude will tell you. Any major dude will tell you. Any major dude will tell you.
On the news, they try to hide all your victories, your accomplishments, the way you lead with pride. But truth is always stronger, so join us as we sing our song. That's why we're singing for you, President Trump in America. Come on, let's sing it. Let's go!
That video had zero effect on me whatsoever.
At the crux of the theory is this belief that you are secretly saving the world from this satanic cult of pedophiles and cannibals. Does that sound like something you are behind?
Well, I haven't heard that, but is that supposed to be a bad thing or a good thing? I mean, you know, if I can help save the world from problems, I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to put myself out there, and we are actually. We're saving the world from a radical left philosophy that will destroy this country, and when this country is gone, the rest of the world would follow. Oh! The rest of the world would follow. That's the importance of this country.
And shout, let it all hang out, but you won't fool the children of the revolution. Now you won't fool the children of the revolution. Now.
We're protecting from the citizens, and I just got pepper sprayed by a person in the crowd.
So you had non-lethal, but you didn't respond.
We don't have non-lethal.
So you guys are full on ready to defend the property.
Yes, we are. Now, if I can ask, can you guys step back? Medical, EMS right here. I have an EMT.
Need a medic?
Well, you can tear a plane in the falling rain. I drive a Rolls Royce, 'cause it's good for my voice. But you won't fool the children of the revolution. Now you won't fool the children of the revolution. Now, no.
Ladies and gentlemen, leaders and fighters for freedom and liberty and the American dream, the best is yet to come.
That it doesn't work for me. I gotta have more cowbell.
I was on the ground when I needed a hand, then it couldn't be found. I was so far down that
Here.
Mazel tov.
Babies, before we're done here, y'all be wearing gold-plated diapers.
What does that mean?
Don Shula would like to come, Brent. He'd like to come to New York. One of the little obstacles is he'd like an apartment in a building that I have on Fifth Avenue called Trump Tower. And that's something that's more valuable than money.
We just bought this hotel 2-3 days ago. We did it for this news conference. We thought you people would
I feel like Dorothy Parker. Today I've got the critical eye. Paint my world just a little bit darker. I don't even have to try. Everyone seems a little bit desperate. They're all so witty but over the edge. Don't know why they try to impress you with one foot on the window ledge. That's just the way they play it. That's just the way they are. Think up a line and say it. I'll see you all later down at the bar. Don't try to understand it. It won't get you very far. Even the great pretender is really as naked as Hedy Lamarr. Today I feel like Dorothy Parker. Today I'm up here walking the floor. The light inside my head getting darker. Gonna leave this town for sure. One block down and another block over, there's a place that'll make you a drink. The night is hot, I believe that I'll go there. A password will get you in. Play a song by Hoagie Carmichael. Play that horn like Bidebeck too. A glass or two of something you like, oh, separate you from those blues.
But the one thing historically people need to realize, that even if there is some asymptomatic transmission, in all the history of respiratory-borne viruses of any type, asymptomatic transmission has never been the driver of outbreaks. The driver of outbreaks is always a symptomatic person. Even if there's a rare asymptomatic person that might transmit, an epidemic is not driven by asymptomatic carriers.
Life is a constant party, swung to a shot of jazz. Even the broken hearted can steal a feel of the rise and the task. This is the age of rhythm, these are the dancing years. Jump through the mirror with them, New York has no time for your tears. Today I feel like Dorothy Parker. Today I've got the critical eye. Paint my world just a little bit darker. Don't even have to try.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. You're incredible warriors. You have incredible strength. You have unbelievable intelligence and patience. It's a combination of both. I don't know which is greater, the intelligence or the patience, but let's assume it's the intelligence, okay? But I have to tell you, I think we have the greatest base of support anywhere, at any time, any election, and people are starting to find that out. They found it out in 2016, and I will be honest, this election, I believe we have far greater enthusiasm in this election.
That's right.
And we had a level that was a record because they still don't believe what happened. They said, where are all these people coming from, right?
We love you.
People that were great Americans that never voted, but they were good because they didn't like who they were watching or looking. People were great. They didn't vote. I'll never forget a congressman from Tennessee came up. They do very early voting. Tennessee, a great state. And they had just started voting, and I was in Pennsylvania making the speech, and he said, sir, I don't know, I can't speak for anybody, but I'm from Tennessee, and I've been doing this for a long time. He said, I've never seen anything like it. People are coming from the valleys and the hilltops, and they're coming from the cities. They're coming from all over. I never said they're coming out of the rivers. They're coming along those beautiful war fields that we have. They're coming from everywhere. Sir, I've never seen anything like it. But if other states are like Tennessee, you're going to win this election. He was the first one to say it. He was the first one. They came from the mountains. They came from everywhere. He said, I've never seen anything like it. And people that be having Trump pants and the hats, these are people that never were political people. They never wore a pin in their life having to do with politics. It's been an incredible experience for me. It's been an incredible experience, I think, for everyone. That's why, so in spite of the pandemic, and our farmers did a great job in supplying food and all of the difficulties during this period of time, but we're getting ready to do things like nobody's ever seen before. But the best way to bring unity is success. Success brings unity, and we were there, and then we got hit with the plague. But we won't forget that. We have to be very, very careful, and you have to watch. Every one of you have to watch, because bad things happened last time with the spying on our campaign, and that goes to Biden, and that goes to Obama. And we have to be very, very careful. Have to be very, very careful. And this time they're trying to do it with the whole post office scam. They'll blame it on the post office. You could see them setting it up. Be very careful and watch it very carefully, because we have to win. This is the most important election in the history of our country. This is the most, for a long period of time, I would say, well, 2016, how special was that evening? Was that one of the great? That was one of the great evenings. But we have to be very, very careful, and we have to win. Our country is counting on it. This is the biggest. This is it.
An exercise in skullduggery.
Can I get a witness? Don't you let them. Because you see, these people have an agenda. And their agenda, one of the things, is to get rid of the church. To get rid of the church. To have abortion on demand. To the promotion of all things LBGTQ. Kamala Harris, she's running for the vice presidency. I call her Miss Lock Up a Brother, for when she was the AG in California, a Negro knew, a black man knew that he was dead in the water. He was dead in the water. Matter of fact, you don't need a trial. You might well go to jail if you appear before her, because she took pride in locking up black folk. And now all of a sudden she's trying to be sister girl. I'm telling you, check out her record. She locked us up left and right. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Yes, you did, Kamala, however I should pronounce it. You did. And now we're supposed to forget all that stuff. And she boasted in California that she was one of the first. I got to take cues, but my time's up today. One of the first. I showed you Thursday night to perform a same-sex marriage. Y'all want to see it? You want to see it? Let it rip.
Let the rings exchanged and the vows declared symbolize your commitment, sincerity, and affection.
Yeah.
And may your love never falter.
May your love never falter.
By virtue of the power and authority vested in me by the state of California, I now declare you spouses for life.
Cut. Now that is who's supposed to deliver us. Now, are you crazy? I like what Maya Angelou said. She said, when people show you who they are, believe them. That's Kamala.
Skullduggery.
Now that
Go back to your station.
I call a miss lock up a brother. Yeah, she did.
Skullduggery.
Now that.
Skullduggery. Go back to your station.
Yeah, she did.
Skullduggery.
I call a miss lock up a brother.
Don't tell Joe Biden.
Yeah, she did.
Go back to your station. Don't tell Joe Biden. Don't tell Joe Biden.
You cannot see how much I long to be free. Turning around on this music box that's wound by a key. Yearning, while I'm turning around and around.
I can see it rearranging, happening before my very eyes. Everywhere the cement's growing, in the streets the traffic's flowing, ruining the air up in the skies. Is it no surprise? I want to get away and live my life through the rivers and trees. I want to spend my days making right and be free, and be free. You can hear the cities calling, climbing out you feel you falling, beckoning for all of us to see. See the thief in the cement hollow, reaching out for those who follow, hungering on far too many lies. Is no surprise. I want to get away and live my life in the rivers and trees. I want to spend my days making rhyme and be free, and be free, and be free. From the
really life is but a dream. In the street there roll the brothers, selling snow and shit to others, aiding those whose songs have turned to cries. This is no surprise. I want to get away and live my life near the rivers and trees. I want to spend my days making rhyme and be free,
You cannot see how much I long to be free. Turning around on this music box that's wound by a key. Yearning, yearning, while I'm turning around and around.
I'm a nurse, and I've been a nurse for 27 years. And the response to the pandemic has actually been President Trump's greatest achievement. He was the one that closed off all travel at the beginning of February. Do you guys remember what was happening in January? There were no other elected officials that were even thinking about COVID because they were busy doing their impeachment.
She came from Greece. She had a thirst for knowledge. She studied sculpture at St. Martin's College. That's where I caught her eye. She told me that her dad was loaded. I said, in that case, I'll have a rum and Coca-Cola. She said, fine. And in 30 seconds' time, she said, I want to live like common people. I want to do whatever common people do. I want to sleep with common people. I want to sleep with common people like you. Well, what else could I do? I said, I'll see what I can do. I took her to a supermarket. I don't know why, but I had to start it somewhere. So it started there. I said, pretend you've got no money. She just laughed and said, oh, you're so funny. I said, yeah? Well, I can't see anyone else smiling in here. Are you sure? You want to live like common people? You want to see whatever common people see? You want to sleep with common people? You want to sleep with common people like me? But she didn't understand.
She just smiled and held my hand. Ran to flats above a shop. Cut your hair and get a job. Smoke some fags and play some pool. Pretend you never went to school, but still you'll never get it right. When you're lying in bed at night, watching roaches climb the wall. If you called your dad, he could stop it all here.
You'll never live like common people. You'll never do whatever common people do. You'll never fail like common people. You'll never watch your life slide out of you and dance and drink and screw, because there's nothing else to do. Sing along with the common people. Sing along, and it might just get you through. Laugh along. Laugh along, even though they're laughing at you and the stupid things that you do because you think that poor is cool.
Like a dog lying in a corner, they'll bite you and never warn you. Look out.
They'll tear your insides out. Because everybody hates a tourist.
Because everybody hates a tourist, especially one who thinks it's all such a laugh.
Yeah, and the chip stains grease will come out in the bath.
You will never understand how it feels to live your life with no
with no meaning or control, and with nowhere left to go. You're amazed that they exist, and they burn so bright while you can only wonder why. Rent a flat, borrow a shop, cut your hair, get a job, smoke some fags and play some pool, pretend you never went to school, but still you'll never get it right, cause when you've laid in bed at night, watching roaches climb the wall, if you called your dad, he could stop it all, yeah. You'll never live like common people. You'll never do what common people do. You'll never fail like common people. You'll never watch your life slide out of you and dance and drink and screw, cause there's nothing else to do.
On it. What is your takeaway? Apparently no Russia, but yes, China.
Yeah, Laura, this is a huge story, and I'll tell you why. Think about this for a second. If this story is true, and the reporter that broke this story, Mr. Pollack, is an excellent reporter, if this story is true, it means that the only set of all of Hillary Clinton's emails as Secretary of State resides in Beijing, China. Because remember, she deleted 30,000 emails and never turned them over to the FBI. If you think about the Steele dossier, the concern that was always raised about that fake dossier was that it would lead to a blackmail on Donald Trump. These emails would be a massive blackmail tool for the Chinese against Hillary Clinton. Those 30,000 deleted emails were personal emails. They were probably very sensitive. That's why they were deleted in the first place. You have the existing set of the other 30,000. This is a huge story. And the fact that this information was discovered, then turned over to the FBI, and the FBI counterintelligence office, including Mr. Peter Strzok, apparently took no interest in it, is shocking. China is the big threat here. They are the rising power challenging the United States.
mistakes, you're only human inside. Everybody's hiding something. Take time to catch your breath and choose your moment. Don't slide. Don't slide. Don't slide. Don't slide. Slide, slide. You brought this on yourself, but it's high time you left it there. Lie here and rest your head and dream of something else instead. Don't slide. Don't slide. Don't slide. Slide,
Today's breakthrough really is historic, and we have had so many historic things this week that we shouldn't be minimizing the significance of all the different things that happened.
This phenomena that we're seeing, we have in America. I mean, you've heard of George Soros, and he is this philanthropic billionaire who goes in and he affects our political landscape by donating hundreds of thousands of dollars to small campaigns, to the judicial system, to nonprofits around the world, all to push a very globalist agenda. He wants to push away borders. He wants to have mass vaccinations. He wants to have those things, and he's making that happen with his money, and he is indeed very wealthy. We have another phenomenon. You have Jeff Bezos from Amazon taking over Washington Post. He's a billionaire. He's got ideas about how the world should operate, and his reporters act accordingly to keep their jobs. You have The Atlantic just this week pushing out a patently false story, totally made up, fiction factory galore. They made up a quote from the president that no one was able to step up and say he said that. They were exposed for the frauds that they have become, which is unfortunate because Lauren Powell Jobs, the widow for Steve Jobs, she inherited $20 billion, and she has now taken that $20 billion and she's decided that she's going to change and dictate the way that America lives through her own philanthropic efforts through the media. She purchased The Atlantic, she brought in her own editors, she brought in her own pet writers, and they fulfill her personal mission. That's a problem when it's veiled as real journalism, when it's veiled as fact. So,
well, you guys have sure gone downhill. Used to seem to have some good news, now you turn into a Trump propaganda rag. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Please help us with all this stuff. Not be a jerk. See ya. Not be a jerk. Not be a jerk. Trump propaganda rag. Not be a jerk. See ya.
You are binge watching the best of Mr. Mikey YouTube on Hooah, Home of the Brave.
Why did the chicken cross the road? Moth? Donald Trump! Did I mention I'm anti-war? Candidates, can you please calm down? Candidates, please calm down. You're making my armpit hairs raise up, and it's really uncomfortable. Candidates, please raise your hand if you need to use the potty. We need a potty break. Kirsten, this question is for you. What are you going to do about Iran? Iran? My butt right to Planned Parenthood before I got here to exercise my right as a strong woman. Yay! Girl power!
This question is for Mayor Bill de Blasio, the mayor of New York City. Comrade, what do you think about the upcoming election?
Thank you, Chuck. The true revolutionary is guided by a great feeling of love. It is impossible to think of a genuine revolutionary lacking this quality.
Mayor de Blasio, are you aware that that quote is from Che Guevara?
I had no idea. I would like to try that answer again. It is enough that the people know there was an election. The people who cast the votes decide nothing. The people who count the votes decide everything.
Mayor de Blasio, that quote is from Joseph Stalin.
Okay, I'll try one more time. Communism is not love. Communism is a hammer which we use to crush the enemy.
Oh, okay. That's Mao Zedong. I would just like to say that I agree wholeheartedly with the mayor from New York.
The Russian government has engaged in espionage, clearly from Putin himself. The Russian government has engaged in
internet votes. The Russians and their troll farms and their internet votes, pushing them out to the troll farms as much as they could. And their troll farms, internet votes, troll farms, troll farms.
This has come from the highest levels of the Russian government, clearly from Putin himself.
Russian bots, internet votes.
Espionage. The question is where and how did the Russians get into this? They did it through the algorithms, false websites, they introduced the algorithms through machine learning, which, kept spewing out the algorithms that they developed now. Algorithms.
So I crossed the path with a blind bitch to get it up what's in my head and so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take it and get real high and I sit in the top of my lungs. What's going on?
Still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination. I realized quickly when I knew I should that the world was made up of this brotherhood of man, for whatever that means. Into a crisis times when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head, and I am feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, yeah. Time to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination.
Because I'm staying home for my mom.
Yeah, the whole campaign is dedicated to my mother. And I said that first thing this morning when I posted my picture. Stay at home. Who are you staying at home for? Yeah,
right.
My mother. My mother. My mother. I'm staying home for my mother.
You're staying at home for your mom, too. Isn't it weird, though, after I just said it?
No, I went first. I had my picture at my press conference saying I'm doing it for my mother. And yes, because it's a point that I want people to understand. If you don't want to stay home for yourself,
right now.
then, yeah, well, I had my picture this morning while you were still sleeping, and I showed it at my press conference. And people have to understand, you want to be reckless with your own life, don't endanger others. And that's what the Stay at Home For campaign is all about. Don't endanger healthcare workers, don't endanger vulnerable people.
I love it. And
here's my mother
people
first, by the way.
Lives. That is true. That one you win, that point, 100%. You were born first.
Thank you.
And the healthcare workers are begging us to do this for them, and I love the idea of the campaign, so I'm shifting my answer. You can have it, you can have mom, because that's what the bigger person does. I'm going to stay at home for these two guys. Here's my new choice. I'm staying home for these guys. Put up the picture. That's what I'm queuing right now. Put up the picture. Yes, I'm staying home for these two guys in the front. You know why? Can you see the picture?
All right. No, I can't see it.
You can see it.
I can't see it.
So I'm staying home for these two guys. No, you can see it.
I can't see it.
So there's you in one of your signature Huckapoo shirt. No. Don't do it. Put the microphone back on. Don't be like that. And don't hold it in your hand because the hand swallows up the whole microphone. I can't get any sound out of it. Put it back up.
Take the picture down.
Put it back up. There he is. And here's why I'm doing it for these guys. Because this is the guy who helped me shape who I am today. Look how I was looking at him so lovingly back then. I know it looks like I'm just staring at his diamond-crusted belt buckle, but I'm not. I'm actually staring up at the young man who made me so proud as his brother back then in my Billy the Kids and now. And just if you want to tell people, Huckapoo was your signature look back then, you've abandoned it. Why? Huckapoo.
There are no words. There are no words.
Maybe next year. Let's see what happens.
As of today, and I say as of today at this hour, we have 33 confirmed positive tests for the virus.
Yesterday we had 22 cases. Today we have 33 cases, so it's gone up by 11. That brings, those are 11 new cases. 22 goes to 33.
As we sort through this here in Arkansas, today we have 33 confirmed positive cases in Arkansas. As of today, we have 33 confirmed cases with Boston residents. We expect those numbers to climb.
As of this afternoon, we have 33 Pennsylvanians who have tested positive for COVID-19. So as of this morning, there were 33 cases in North Carolina.
Thank you. Lots to get to tonight. I'm Leon Hendricks. We want to start with new information into our newsroom. Within the past couple of hours, there are now 33 confirmed cases of the coronavirus in Michigan. Good evening, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the news at 6. I'm Richard Gere on Karina Corral. How's the night off? More cases of the coronavirus were confirmed today in San Luis Obispo County, bringing the total number now to 33. Right now, Georgia is reporting a total of 99 cases in 19 counties. That is 33 new cases from just yesterday.
Good afternoon, Karen Swenson. More cases and more events affected. Here is the latest coronavirus news. There are now 33 cases in Louisiana.
As expected.
The number of cases of COVID-19 jumps. A total of 33 people in our state have been tested and are confirmed to have the coronavirus.
Day 4 of the shelter-at-home order brought 6 new confirmed cases of the coronavirus to San Luis Obispo County, bringing the total number to 33.
And here comes the train that he tried to make sure didn't continue to run. No, that's the commuter. All right. No, that's what.
Like he's just sitting there. Once I almost saw him make his move. Brave Indian who never changes his mood. In a painting on the wall right there. Oh, how long till the morning wakes? Oh, how long till the medicine takes?
I've been a Democrat my whole life up until about a year and a half ago, and I started really listening to politics, and I thought, what has been wrong with me? You know, what has been wrong with me? Lord have mercy, and I've been preaching for Donald Trump as hard as the preachers are preaching in church on Sunday.
I have to go to school now.
Yeah, you will have lunch and then you go to school.
Now I'm gonna go.
Yeah, first you will have lunch and then you go to school.
No matter where you run, no matter where you try and hide, you know who's gonna catch you, just like he's gonna catch me. Hey, 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 yeah! Don't worry too much, you make yourself sad. You can't change fate, but don't feel so bad. Enjoy it while you can, it's just like the weather. So quit complaining, brother, no one lives forever. Let's have a party, there's a full moon in the sky. It's the hour of the moon, and I don't wanna die. I'm so happy, dancing while the grim reaper cuts, but you can't catch me. I'm as clever as can be, and I'm very quick, but don't forget, we've only got so many tricks, no one lives forever, hey! You think you've got it rough? What about your darling doggy? 10 short years, he's getting old and groggy. I don't think it's very fair, clothes out there, but it's all that it's him, my friend. No one lives forever. Let's have a party, there's a full moon in the sky. It's the hour of the wolf, and I don't wanna die. I'm so happy, dancing while the grim reaper cuts, but he can't catch me. I'm as clever as can be, and I'm very quick, but don't forget, we've only got so many tricks, no one lives forever.
sometimes, if you haven't noticed, you use a little humor. Like when he called me Snow Woman at my announcement in the middle of that thing, I wrote back on Twitter, I'd like to see how your hair would fare in a blizzard. So I wrote back, hey, Donald Trump. So I wrote back, hey, Donald Trump. So I wrote back, I tweeted back, the science is on my side. And I'd like to see how your hair would fare. And I'd like to see how your hair would fare in a blizzard. And I'd like to see how your hair would fare in a blizzard. Mr. Umbrella Man.
One of the biggest mistakes people generally make, and I'm guilty of it too, is wishful thinking. You know, like you want something to be true, even if it isn't true. And so you ignore the things that, you ignore the real truth because of what you want to be true.
And please listen to me. For the first time in human history, we've tried an unprecedented experiment in locking down and destroying lives, ending travel, abolishing sports, destroying the arts, and wrecking business after business after business. Not to mention ending cancer screenings. And ironically, do you know that we're at a low ebb in terms of vaccines in the entire world for polio, for smallpox? These things we thought we had eradicated. You know what? They're coming back. They're coming back because of the coronavirus lockdowns. The carnage of this thing. I'm sorry. My nice friend here I've met on the show, he might have a sense deep in the recesses of his mind that there will be a reckoning, and somebody's going to have to pay for what's happened, and it is a calamity. These lockdowners are wrong. They're cruel, inhumane, and unscientific. It's not just about masks. 2 weeks ago, Fauci, it's about 3 weeks ago, Fauci co-authored an article in a journal in which he said we might have to give up our pets. We're probably going to have to end cities. We're probably going to have to end forever large sports events. He wants a massive reconstruction of the social order, so they're all living like primitive animals. That's practically the words that he said in there. So don't tell me that it's just about masks. This is about the future of civilization. Let's get wise to what's going on here. The modelers have no idea what to do. These agent-based models that led us to lockdown were a calamity, and there will be a reckoning, I can tell you. Freedom is coming back, and I don't care who gives it to. I don't care if it's the left or the right or whatever. We have to have a normal functioning society in order to mitigate disease. And we need to stop listening to these cranks and these crazies and these wackos who impose these unprecedented lockdowns on the world.
Grab my knee and look at me and try to tell me I'll be home soon. Sleep in my bed and unstone. Oh, I'm tired of me this way.
no alternative. Trump has to win. Biden and Harris have to lose. That's it. Even the Taliban knows.
I said, I'm telling you, you're not getting $1 billion. $1 billion. $1 billion. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch.
There's a man who leads a life of danger. To everyone he meets, he stays a stranger. With every move he makes, another chance he takes, odds are he won't live to see tomorrow. Secret agent man, secret agent man, they've given you a number and taken away your name. Beware of pretty faces that you find. A pretty face can hide an evil mind. Oh, be careful what you say, or you will give yourself away. Odds are you won't live to see tomorrow. Secret agent man, secret agent man, they've given you a number and taken away your name. Persuasive lips. The odds are you won't live to see tomorrow. Secret agent man, secret agent man, they've given you a number and taken away your name.
And Iran knows that, and they've been put on notice. If you fuck around with us, if you do something bad to us, we are going to do things to you that have never been done before.
Please vote. Take your clothes off and vote.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Should we expect more information like this to come out before November?
Well, I don't know if there needs to be much more. I have the entire hard drive, and the New York Post has only published about 5% of it.
Wow.
The real big-time money corruption takes place with the Chinese Communist Party. In essence, we have a man trying to be president of the United States whose family has been in business for a number of years with the Chinese Communist government and with high-level Chinese communists.
Right.
If we're stupid enough to do that, China was setting Joe up for years. And now they have his son by the you-know-what, and they've given them plenty of money. And coincidentally, Joe has caved into China in every negotiation he's ever had. And he's the only man in the world who says that China is not a threat to us or a competitor. I guess if your family got $30 or $40 million from China, I don't know, if you were corrupt, you'd say that.
be to call Biden a criminal. Why is that?
He is a criminal. He's a criminal. He got caught. Read his laptop. And you know who's a criminal? You're a criminal for not reporting it. You are a criminal for not reporting it. Let me tell you something. Joe Biden is a criminal, and he's been a criminal for a long time. And you're a criminal in the media for not reporting it. Good luck, everybody. Have a good time. Have a good time.
My name is Darth Vader.
Machine now, twisted. It is pointless to resist.
Thanks to the hand that feed ya, give the dog a bone. Thanks to the man that gives ya, you haven't got your own. That's the way the world is. Get just what you can. Wake up again tomorrow, little less a man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes to the man above ya, hope you pass the test. No to the man below ya, leave him with the rest. That's the way the world is. Get just what you can. Wake up again tomorrow, little less a man. Yeah, yeah. Oh, everybody knows, everybody goes to make a buck today. That ain't the way it should be. It's changing every way. Thanks to them that feed ya, give the dog a bone. Thanks to them that give ya, you haven't got your own. That's the way the world is. Get just what you can. Wake up again tomorrow, a little less a man. Yeah, yeah. Oh,
And now for something completely different.
Alexei, tell us something interesting. Okay. The Earth is flat.
News! Get your news here!
Alex, what's today's news?
Doesn't matter. It's all fake. Why has nobody been to the moon in such a long time?
That's not an 8-year-old's question. That's my question. I want to know, but I think I know. Because we didn't go there.
Did you see the lights as they fell?
to our friends at Fake X for a short message.
You can tell it's real because it looks so fake, honestly.
Thanks, Elon. What a genius.
Alrighty, Hooah, home of the brave. You've been binge watching the best of Mr. Mikey, a fantastic musical journey down memory lane. It's been a crazy year, and I hope you enjoyed the videos. Have a wonderful day.